Thank you very much.
Boogity! We are back for more, or at least we will be in a little less than an hour. We are heading west towards South Haven. That's our target for today. Kind of be doing some tracking these conditions once again because those snow bands are starting to shift from a more northerly southerly flow to a northwest southeast flow associated with the wind shift that is taking place. There is a little potential for some thunder snow once again this evening associated with the bands that will be forming off of the lake shore. And yeah, the expectation is that we'll see some more quick snow accumulations over the next several hours. So we're making our way. This is likely to be more of a widespread snow for much of the western portion of Michigan, and we are going to be tracking it. You can see that there's blue skies out here in Vicksburg area right now. Eventually it's likely going to change. We'll start to see some light snow accumulations take place, but we'll be keeping tabs on it for sure. Decided to go live a little bit early. Red Dozer, I am thanks a lot for supporting this stream and the past stream as well. It's been so helpful. Yeah, and this is part of the reason why I'm able to do this, because of your guys' support. So thank you for checking in and being here. Michigan Storm Chasers might be streaming later this evening, but whether they are or whether they're not, we are going to be out here keeping track. So that's going to pay for my gas once again. Thanks for the support. There is a little bit of black ice on the roadways. I do know that where Drew is located, he is currently working down in Benton Harbor area, and there is a lot of slide-offs going on out there. People are having big problems. We're doing some work on our stream quality also, so just let me know if there's any issues going on. I'll make sure everything's working right today. We're doing some work on our stream quality also, so it looks like it's working pretty good right now. Checking it on my end. Hello, Jazz. Thanks for being here. Ooh, hubby's a long hauler. He's heading down into the thick of things. Okay, well, hopefully he stays safe for sure. Looks fine for you at the moment. Well, that's good. Over there in near the Hagar Beach area. Originally I was going to go there, but it looks like most of us chasers are starting to move a little bit further northward into the South Haven area. So that's probably where I'm going to make my way over to as these bands shift. South Haven's looking to be in a good spot for where There will be more of those robust bands starting to develop. So that's the current plan. Yep, looks like it's running great. Thanks again. Man, I love the start of winter. I don't know about you guys. Yesterday was a lot of fun. We had a crew of 4 doing all kinds of shenanigans in the first snow of the season. It's tradition. Jumped in the lake. Hi, Tangi. Good to see ya. First hour of this chase is just going to be kind of chill. Just feel free to chat, ask some questions, chime in. Always good to hear from you all. Enjoy the conversations. Poop, that's what I think about winter. Poop. I think the issue was I was trying to stream to multiple platforms on one PC. So right now I'm just streaming to YouTube, and I'm going to separate my stream for Facebook onto a different PC. So I think that's going to resolve the stream lag issue. I mean, so far so good it looks like. So I think that's resolving the problem. We're using Starlink today. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that some people across Michigan won't be able to see much snow, if any. These places are going to get dumped on. The goal is to make a snow angel. Maybe have a competition with Drew over who can make the best snowman. That's another one. Drew, I think we should have a snowman making competition. Yeah, Starlink is a clean view. Happy Monday, start of the work week. I love the snow on the trees. I don't know, it's just sticking there for a while. It's good stuff. It looks like we really won't start seeing the snow until we get into just east of South Haven. But there's going to be some heavy pockets out there, so we're going back to South Haven again. Not jumping in the lake this time. I am not prepared to do that. Especially since now it's a lot colder, a lot windier. And I don't have my swim trunks. I cannot jump in the lake today. Jumping in the snow is now my forte. Or my cup of tea, or whatever you call it. Plenty of it to give away. Yeah, I don't know. Wayne County might get a little trace of snow. Enough to make the grass look pretty. boo, boo, boo. Back from Schoolcraft once again. All right, speed limit 25. I don't even know if it's a Michigan thing or a Midwest thing. It's just, you know, it's a me thing, I feel like.
Well, half of my keys are soaked. I got splashed by a wave.
Front row.
It was worth it in the end.
How high are the waves out there?
They were really high. I had consistent wind speeds of 20 to 25 miles per hour with occasional gusts of 30 to 40. With data measured on the wind ammometer. The waves are huge. That's all I remember. I'll send some videos in to the end here shortly.
Sweet, looking forward to seeing them. I think I can turn. Yeah, we're fine. All right, we're about to enter some snow up here on 131. It's looking light, but still. Temperatures are a few degrees cooler than they were yesterday, so it's really freezing out there. It is cold out. Believe it or not, it's gonna get up into the 50s by the end of this week. This is madness. That's actually pretty funny, Red. I like that. Some assembly required. Free snowman. I hope to assemble a snowman today. You gotta enjoy it. If you can't enjoy the snow, like for real, you just gotta learn to enjoy the moments while you can. My microphone. I got it. I'm gonna use my mic today for when I go out in the snow. That way, we are not having any trouble. There is a low chance for thunder snow again tonight. Apparently the views of some of these cells out near Benton Harbor are pretty cool. Yeah, Michigan weather's giving us all the fun today. I can't see your full name on my chat, but Hurricane Heat. Thanks. Appreciate that. We shall be safe. We're about to get on 94. We'll see conditions between, yeah, we'll probably take 94 and go north towards South Haven. How's it going? On the road again. Bye bye. Do you really? Jumping into Lake Michigan during a hailstorm. I need to see that.
Joel or Ryan or anyone else, free to share your input on this, but I'm thinking about heading north towards South Haven. It looks like the most recent model run suggests that that band will continue to intensify in the early evening hours, and it looks like it'll kind of consolidate around western Allegheny County and Van Buren County. But I also realize that there's some pretty intense snowfall right there too in southern Barron County and southern Cass County. So I guess if you guys were planning to do this, which target would you pick? Me personally, I would lean more towards the Haven, just because it looks like a singular band, and it's going to continue to intensify as we get during the evening. But I'm just kind of curious what your thoughts are. With the wind shift, I'd stay a little bit north.
I guess that's a good point. I'm not taking 994. Marine phenomena. You know, I've never chased a hurricane. I don't know if I will, unless you count the mezzolow from yesterday as a snow-a-cane. Snow's picking up here. You can see it. Fancy. Hi, Alan. Good to see you. I just came back from school. So did I. Except I was teaching. Alright, this snow is decreasing visibility. It's not really doing anything on the roads. It's not really the heavier wet stuff right now. It's the powdery. Because it is in the upper 20s, and I'm sure aloft it's a little bit even cooler, so. Lights are on. Oh, you do have video of me jumping in the lake in a hailstorm. There were a ton of people at the lakeshore when Emily and I jumped in the lake yesterday. There were a lot of people. But you just gotta lock in. That's my 2 words for the year. Lock in. If you don't lock in, you won't get anywhere. You gotta lock in. Snowy cane. It's the snowy cane. Since we no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. So this band is not really producing the heaviest snowfall rates, although this rate is a pretty decent rate. Though you can see traffic on 131 is pretty smooth right now. Route towards South Haven is about to get pretty hairy. We're going to drive into it.
It's beautiful.
keeping my eyes peeled on aurora potential tonight too. I don't know if you guys saw those. There's 2 CMEs that are on approach towards Earth. And we are currently sitting at slightly negative BZ values. It's gonna be a good day. Hey, hey. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah, I'm ready for some aurora again. But I always am. I've been seeing a lot of across social media is those Edmund Fitzgerald memes. Seen a lot of those recently. I guess it is that time of year, the gales of November. Big call, get your goo. Like he said, never gives up her head when the gales of November come early. Wind in the wire. Looks like my stream is clean today. That was the issue. You'll love to see it. I am a teacher. Yes. I teach math, science, Bible, history. I have taught a meteorology class before. I'm not a meteorologist officially, but taught it. Wires made a tattletale sound. Loaded for leaving. Anytime I go over an overpass, there's stream lag. Looks like they got some road construction happening here. Bump. Yeah, that band, as Drew was saying, the models say that the band's going to consolidate. over portions of South Haven, Western Allegan County. So if we get to South Haven, we'll be in a good position to intercept it. So that's where we're going to be heading off to at this time. Alright, let's take a look at some of the models as we head on the road here. Alright, make sure this is not slick here. It wouldn't be Michigan without the orange on the streets. It's gonna be road construction for sure. You can't spell the words Michigan or road construction without the letters C and N. So, there's that. Whoa. That was a little chaotic. Oh, Green Wrangler! A Green Wrangler would honestly be my dream car. Jeep Wrangler. Now here's a crazy idea. Bike the Calhaven Trail in the middle of this weather. That's a crazy idea. That would be fun. Alright, let's see what this snow band does tonight. Alright. We are in Kalamazoo. Currently not seeing any snow, but you can see the snow band up ahead. For sure. This is 9th Street. While we're at a red traffic light, I'm taking my coat off because it is warm in my car. Still in my school attire. Ugh. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Dude, literally says Grinch. It's the Grinch-mobile. You really are a thief. Yay. Only sometimes you see construction there? Only sometimes. I don't know. There's a lot of people heading this way today. I guess they are just getting off work. It's about that time. That makes sense. A lot of road construction. Very poor visibility being reported in South Haven. Per Evan, fellow Chase. Wind in the wires. I feel like I-94 always has some type of road construction. Where is it? Kalamazoo and Benton Harbor. That's just what it feels like to me. Hello, Cindy. Hello, Debbie. Ann Arbor and Kalamazoo. Okay, yep, there too. Sometimes I feel like we're living that scene from Cars where Lightning McQueen just totally like guns it with that machine and creates like such a rugged road. And it's like when Mater drives on, it's like it's Adam. Hi. The humongous is here. Oh my word. So happy. All right, we're driving into kind of a heavier snow band here. My phone's overheating. I'm gonna switch to my GoPro. But I'll try to make it so I can still keep chat going. So sit tight, everybody. We're switching to the GoPro. Hello to the James Bing. Alright, the stream's gonna go dark for just a second, so sit tight, but we'll still be pounded, eh? Yeah, house is getting pounded. Your guy's gonna get a good deal of snow. Cass County's gonna get a good deal of snow. St. Joe County, the western side, I wouldn't be surprised to see, again, like they said in the winter weather advisory, 2 to 5 inches. So, yeah, you guys will deal with it. We're starting to get into the run of it here, too. So, trying to find a way to access live chat without having to stream up. Thank you for subscribing. You never know with lake effect snow. Yeah, I totally agree. You never know. Check it out, I can chat too now. Huh. Visibility's going pretty down here. Hey, Kalamazoo Candy, thanks again for your support. Again, this is paying for my gas money for this chase today, so I can provide this to you guys. Much appreciated. Really appreciate that support there. And also from Red Dozer earlier, one of the first chats, and also the support. Next year we'll be chasing the spring season too, so I've been ready for that for a while. Alright, you can see here, the visibility is about, I'd say, a half mile. Snowfall rates are, I wouldn't say more than a ½ inch right now. It probably will increase, but yeah, that's how lake effect is. It's always changing, right? We're a green light. Green light. But I know of him. Alright, we're starting to get some wet snow. and you can see on the roads there's water coming off the bottom of the roads. That means it's not iced over, it's wet. I'm guessing this road's probably been salted. Thanks to our great snowplow drivers. Wow, this is kind of increasing in intensity here. Visibility definitely increasing just east of Bangor here. Nice heavy pocket. That's what I'm thinking too. I just looked at the models, and yeah, that's probably, I have to just keep tabs. Yeah, guys, that's sort of what I'm thinking too. I just looked at the models. We're gonna have Joel, any idea when you guys are arrive? A little bit later. Okay. Alright, the snow is starting to stick to the roadways here. You can see it's falling at a pretty fast pace. I'm on the northern fringe of this right now. Probably gonna be following it most of the way. It's been snowing here for a little bit already, so the snow is finally starting to overwhelm the temperature difference on the roads. So it's gonna start to get slick here. We're gonna want to be cautious. See, visibility's going way down. Speed's still at 50 miles an hour here. I just am amazed it's going to be in the mid to upper 50s this weekend. We're coming up. That's crazy. Live. Let's get started here. Alright, see the slickness on the roads here? There's a little bit of ice. Ruh-roh raggy. We're gonna have some fun. We're live on Facebook now too. I'm gonna get some gas soon. Not yet though. Water on the road here. Ooh, slick roadway. Again, the trick is to not slam on the brakes in this kind of weather. If you're in snowy terrain or icy terrain, it's a good idea to maybe pump your brakes and definitely not to veer when you start to slide. Quick corrections are better than veering, trying to maintain control. The trick is to not feel like you have to maintain control. Same is true with a lot of life. obviously, snowy driving, you can make a lot of connections to life. Oh, I want to build a. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. It could be a sandman. Hey, to those of you watching on Facebook, good to see ya. I figured out why my stream was having some issues on Facebook, so I have resolved those problems, and now we're cooking, I guess is the word. About to enter a much heavier pocket of snow coming up. If so, we'll probably step out and have a look. You can see there's a little bit of lag now in my stream, mainly because of the precip rate that's increased a little. We are expecting this band to intensify for a few hours this evening. And if you can tell, it's already pretty interesting. Look at that. Look at this way. Traffic's going. This is snow covered right here. Here comes a plow. Yay, plow driver. You the man with the plan. It's knocking all the leaves off the trees, making for a better opportunity for cleaning it up this fall after the snow melts. There's just a few places where the snow is pretty robust. I noticed the stream lag. That fixes the problem, hopefully. I think it's when my GoPro gets too hot because it's sitting kind of in front of my heater.
Just no goal. I am heading on to 196 for right into downtown South Haven. I'm headed to Highway
on M43 heading west towards South Haven, so I guess we'll be meeting up, Drew.
What was that, Ben?
I'm heading on M43 west South Haven, so I guess we could just meet up at the beach, at South Beach, if you want.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm starting to notice things starting to intensify just too, so we can either go on the South or North Beach.
Yeah, either way. We're almost in Bangalore. Bangor. Who else is chasing around here? Few people. Ooh. Green glow pool. Thanks for checking in. We're slipping and sliding our way to South Haven. Actually, the roads aren't that slick right now. We're doing pretty okay here. But this is more of an intense band where snow can accumulate a little faster, so we're just being cautious now. Yep, glitches are all fixed. I have figured out the issue, and we are back to streaming well. Woo, it's snowing. Sticking to the roads pretty good here. It's starting to overwhelm the warmer ground temperatures. Which won't be as warm after this snow. It's still 27 degrees. Traffic's now at 40. I may stop for gas here in the snow band. Do a quick look around. Yeah, we're gonna stop for gas. I do need it. Quick road check. Yeah, we're good. The wind in the wires made a tattletale sound. And they left fully loaded for Cleveland. In order. Oh, don't want to hit that. That was the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Song has been in my head for a long time. Darn Instagram reels. There you go. Be right back, you guys. I gotta get gas.
Visibility is down to a quarter of a mile on Interstate 196 north, just south of South Haven.
Get my coat on. Step outside for just a minute. Too soon? Question mark? It's supposed to be in the center. Looks kind of ugly not being in the center. Yeah. Ooh, that's my gas. Yes. Okay, here we go again. The seasonal nose. Not too soon if it makes me happy. It does make me very happy. On the road again. Just on the road again. Beat up. All right, let's roll. In the musty old hall in Detroit. I sure am in Michigan. The greatest state in the United States, at least in my personal opinion. Wow, traffic got a little busy just now. It's gonna be a hot second. Did I mention the seasonal hat? Oh, thank you.
Just to let you know, Joel, we are going about 40 miles an hour right now on the highway.
It's 40 here too in Bangor, and roads are becoming snow covered and slick.
Would rather have you go 40. Stay safe out there.
Now it's 25 because that's the speed limit.
I don't know if you want us or if you want me to kind of update at all, especially when we're live, about speed limit, if that you think could be potentially helpful for maybe the audience to know potentially, or would you rather not us say what our speed limit is?
I think what would be helpful is for people to know what my McDonald's order would be. Not really, but here we are. I'm buying McDonald's. For dinner.
You don't have to say speed limit. That's okay.
Look at how fast it's coming down here, you guys. At the McDonald's. It's snowing in my car.
Welcome to. Thank you for choosing McDonald's. Are you going to be using your mobile app today?
I will not be. Thank you.
Go ahead with your order whenever you're ready.
Okay, could I get a number 5A, please? With fries and a medium Dr. Pepper with no ice.
And what sauce?
No sauce, please.
Anything else?
That's it.
4-piece strip meal with a Dr. Pepper, no ice, medium, no sauce, 1048 first window, please.
All right, thank you. They got the chicken strips back. Makes my day. Uh-oh, we got an emergency vehicle. Can you hear it? Sure. All right, here you go. Guys, it's coming down hard here in Bangor. Thank you. You too. Guys, look at how hard the snow's coming down here. Emergency vehicle just pulled into a Dollar General. Uh-oh. I'll be praying for whoever is dealing with a health issue right now over there. Yeah, everywhere you go, no matter where, no matter when, there is literally a Dollar General. I'm just glad it's not an accident. That was my concern. That was indeed my concern for the moment. But you can definitely see how hard it's snowing here. Definitely decent snowfall rates. Thank you. Jingle all the way. I'm grabbing some food in Bangor and then I'll be over. Drew, are you going to South Beach or North Beach?
Trying to decide that right now. I just got off my way. I'm at a gas station just south of downtown South Haven right now. There looks to be a band. There looks to be a band offshore that's coming in. So I'm thinking whatever one has the better view. So maybe the south, but I'll let you know soon.
I think they forgot about my Dr. Pepper.
Here you go. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Thank you so much. All right. Dr. Pepper jelly beans. All right, I'm just glad it's not an accident. You know what that sound is on my window? That's the sound of the sand that blew into my car yesterday. Goodness gracious. Look how quickly it's stuck to the roads here, though, guys. There was not this much snow on the roads when we first got through here. Was there? All right, I see some blue skies above right now. I wonder if I want to test the slickness of the road here. Let's get away from cars first. And get my French fries out. The guy without his headlights on behind me. All right, quick slickness check after we get by this curve. How slick are we? On a scale of 1 to 10, we are not slick. We're good. It's not too bad right now in Bangor, but the roads are getting slick, especially in this median area. Is my door all the way closed in the back? Got some electrical trucks moving around. Rather have popcorn, eh? I keep forgetting my Starlink. It itself to keep the snow from sticking to it. Forgot about that feature. It enables us to maintain a high quality stream too. It's just
You're in state. I don't know if that's familiar. And doesn't shit. I'm kind of interested in going there because right now downtown Southie is not really getting a lot of snow right now.
Alright, I want to look at the satellite image before I make a decision there. Just for the in snow chasers. Hey, Sam, I see you on there. I lose. Joel, just to check, is my audio patching through video again? Did that fix the issue?
Yep, got a read over here.
Copy that, thank you.
You bet.
That is good. Sounds good. I'm gonna stay north.
Are you going to the South Beach?
Yes, I'm heading to South Beach. Whoa, 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 bud. Bud. Are you kidding me? It's fine. Doing that kind of maneuver in slick conditions, though, not terribly good. Hello, Sydney. Thanks for subscribing. All right, we're getting close to South Haven here. We're gonna go to South Beach. Snow is getting a little more intense further south. My back door is open. What's going on here? open. What is going on in here? These chicken wings are pretty good for McDonald's. Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool, Sydney. Yeah, for some reason my back door's open. What the heck? But how many more miles can I go on the road before I actually care to get out and do it, fix it? Not causing any problem. My door is still technically shut. Oh, hi, Julie. This road is about as long as the road I beat you in Colonist with. Oh, shoot! Sorry. Michigan's largest play place is in South Haven? What? Wow, I was here yesterday. Look at how these snow bands are kind of consolidating and forming little mesovortices, it looks like, and then I gotta look at this velocity chart. I mean, there is a little spin inside these things, so fascinating. I'm gonna pull over right here for a second. I gotta fix this. There we go. My door was open. Weird. Back on the road. Alright, looks like most of the chasers are in South Haven right now. Drew is, I think, in Van Buren State Park. You ready for it to melt, eh? I don't know if I am. It's the first snow of the season. Are you kidding me? Or it's been a series of first snowfalls of the season. How about that? Visibility's kind of down here in South Haven. Thanks for checking in. Alright, I'm getting pretty close to South Beach now. There's I-196 right here. Starting to get a little bit of mixed precip here now. Now that we're getting closer to the lakeshore, I think that's part of it. But it is definitely showing all snow and some cells of snow that are heavier pockets on approach to South Haven. The early season lake effect is the best lake effect to chase, in my opinion. Because that's when things get a little more crazy than other lake effect events. Carolina from the UK. Welcome to the stream. Or Carolina. I don't know. Carolina. I'm sorry. Again, I'm not an English guy. Or at least English language, what I mean. Holy smokes, what is happening in South Haven today? Why is the traffic so busy? Hello, guys. I'm in South Haven, South Beach now. Is lawnmower underwear guy shoveling his yard? Carolina, it's good to see ya here.
Me and Evan are proctoring next to each other right now, in the South Beach in South Haven right now.
All right, I'll be there momentarily. Dude, chaser convergence. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello there, can you hear me? I got me new mic in today. Hello? Yeah, I did see that special Marine warning. That was interesting. Definitely fingers crossed for thunder snow today. It gets loud if it's close. Loud and clear, eh? Audio's great. I'm glad to hear it. I also have a second mic that I could give to somebody. So, and what's nice that it works outside of my vehicle. That's why I really like this mic set. Could get a kazoo and just blow it right in the mic. All right, my turn. All right, here's where we're at, y'all. Got a heavy snow pocket just west of South Haven. Looks like Drew decided to come to South Beach also. Team up with Evan and I. Audio definitely sounds better. Good. There's a lot of snow here in South Haven. Ah, crud. I forgot my boots. Oh well, these shoes will be fine. There's some... Wow, look at the visibility over the lake. You can't even really see out there. Yep, this band's starting to really get thick here in South Haven area. It looks like Christmas. How nice. No car noise, eh? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird, doesn't it? It's a nice microphone. Oh, there's the boys. There's the boys. Tee-hee. Oh. Hi. Oh. Hello, sir. Oh, why can I crawl in this crawl space? Parking a little close, but by the way, we have the first. Yeah. Now, All right, we have Garrett, Drew's brother. We have Drew. We have partner MSC alongside me. Good to see you all. I'm gonna put this back in here. Yeah, right. Did you see the power flashes? The clip from the power flashes? Yeah, that was wild. Did not see that coming. It's up. Okay. Sweet. It's gonna be a lot of chasers here. It's crazy. Oh, check that out. I think the sun's going down right there. Dude, that's gorgeous. Yeah, let's. Yeah. Well, you can go past the barrier just with the waves. Probably not wise. It's fenced in. I like going out on that one in this kind of weather. But let's pull this out. Was it really? Yeah, dude, that's so insane, that view right there. I wonder if the sun's gonna like break through underneath it. That would be awesome. I need to do a snow angel when we go live tonight. Oh, let's all four of us can do one. It's like, it, yeah, this pocket right here is pretty heavy coming in, so yeah, we do. Dude, yes. With the reindeer, I feel like I should put the antlers on it. I do have it. Oh yeah. Convergence for the win. I know. What does the models look like for Saturday? I was seeing that little brown marginal thing. I think so too. I'd be surprised if we got one this far east at this time of the year. I snuck in between there. Julie says hi to you all.
Hi, Julie. Imagine we get a water spout.
Dude, with the backdrop, absolute insanity. I'm trying to stabilize my You think so? Dude, I may follow. I feel like that car should be okay.
You want to go inside the vehicle too?
He's got the vehicles. Right? I forgot my boots. But I still got my green shoes. Me too. I just need to stop at the Dollar General and get a ruler. There was no snow on the sand last night or yesterday. Nothing like this. It's sticking now. The waves are not as high as yesterday. They were coming all the way over the pier. Yeah, that's true. You honestly could go on the pier, yeah. Now looks kind of peaceful. Not that pier. Yeah, I want to get a shot of that too. When was sunset supposed to be? Evan, where are you from?
I'm from Grand Rapids.
Oh, Grand Rapids. Okay, so it's pretty much where Drew's at too. Okay, cool. Man, that is pretty. I love it. Love it. It's getting brighter. I think you're right.
I need that.
I know. That would be so gorgeous. Oh, I think, yeah, you might be right. And the heavy pocket's coming in right now, so. See if you can see any snow spouts. Right. I should have started my GoPro time lapse. Michigan just gives you the best of everything at some point. Yeah, I got pretty good service out here, actually. It might have already set and it's just reflecting off the base of those clouds. That's possible too. I didn't bring my Crocs, Jazz. It's just these guys today. I did not come prepared. Oh, I think you might be right. The sun might be setting right there. Oh my word. That's why I couldn't connect. Snow on my Starlink. It's falling so fast that I can't keep up. The gang's all here, guys. Let's turn these off for now. There's a thick layer of snow falling here and accumulating. Kind of looks like it's starting to shift even further north now. Looks like it's starting to shift even further north now. The main part of the band.
Yeah, I think it's kind of expanding out a little bit. I'm probably gonna stay here for a little bit longer and just kind of keep an eye on it. But yeah, I think it's kind of growing out a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see that.
The other thing too, Ben, is if this band shifts a little bit north, then we'll get slammed by heavier winds too.
That's a fair point. Horizon's lighting up again. this. Smokes. Look at that. Ah! Oh my word. This is insane, dude. This sunset's wild. Woo! Oh. Yes, sir. Sunset alert. Woo! Yeah, he is. Look at him go. Oh, yeah. That is incredible. See any snow spouts out there? Oh, I can zoom with my gloves on right now. That's so red. I know. Wow. Yeah. I wonder if it's like high clouds behind it that are lighting up. Here comes water, heads up. And that is beautiful. You can see the whole base. Now that's a pretty sweet sunset if I ever saw one. Yup. Yeah, it's dying down now. Whoa. Huh. Well, that was awesome. Alright, I'm running back. Dude, you have to send me one of those pictures.
Once I get to the car, I'll get that.
Sweet. Excelente. Yeah. Run. Run. Definitely seems to be picking up a little bit more right now. What's up?
They're off right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's him, isn't it? Sweet. Oh. Hey, it's coming back again, look. Are you gotta be kidding me with this, dude? It's coming back again. Yeah. Look at the sunset now, you guys. You can see the clouds right out here.
Yeah.
Dude, it is glowing. That is so cool. Yeah, I gotta get a picture. Ah. Mm-hmm.
It's yeah, it is. Oh wait, no.
Oh, he's gonna turn red. Yes. Let's go.
Wow. Let's go.
Woo! It is absolutely cooking. Oh, wow.
Yeah, sun has to be set.
Yeah, I think it's set. I think it's behind the horizon now. Dude, there's another patch of snow coming this way.
Right now.
My fingers are going numb.
Forgot how much I hate this. But I love this. Let's go. Oh. I'm trying to warm up.
Wow. gorgeous, dude. I love Michigan. That's all I can say. I love Michigan. These are some of the coolest sunset shots I've got here. Yeah. For real, dude. Alright, show me. Do it.
I don't know if I can make it.
Send it! You got this! Please don't hurt yourself.
I'm doubting that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably safer. Especially when it's this cold out. You don't want to fall in the snow. Yeah, maybe not.
Maybe not.
He's running.
Running.
He's running. He's running.
I'm walking.
As am I.
Oh, come on.
Oh my word, dude. This right here is something else. I need to get like a stable shot of this real quick. Just like right by the shore. Right here. It's underneath the clouds, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, it would be turning red at the base. So I think this is it. Dude, I can't feel my fingers. Just put your... Yep. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Same. Oh, wow. Whew. How are you doing? Whew. Holy mackerel. That is gorgeous. How do you go back out there? Alright guys, I need to turn this off and get some real pictures. Alright, we're good. Oh, it really took off right there. Holy smokes. Alright, time to warm my hands up. Man, guys, the snow just descended on this like crazy. Well, things certainly changed quick here. Oh man, think how things change so quickly. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna step out. I just gotta put my gloves on. I'm just gonna let my heater run for a bit. My. I know, I keep looking and it's still red. Not, I don't think so. I don't think there is. Coming back. It's coming back. Yes, sir. It's a sunset that never ends. That's crazy. Yep, back in. It's cold. Wow. Well, that certainly was something. That sunset was awesome. And it's still going, too. Look at this thing. It just doesn't quit. It's too legit to quit.
want to get a food room before we start? How do you guess?
Already had my McDonald's.
Perfect, then you're set.
Oh man. Conditions are definitely worsening here in South Haven. I don't know if you guys can see our live feed, but man. Conditions are deteriorating here, guys. It's pretty clear. We're gonna be live with MSC soon. We got a steady stream of lake effect snow to the northwest. Just area.
We're going to measure some wind speeds here.
Alright, Drew's measuring wind speeds. Yep, they're measuring wind speeds right now. Whew. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Gotta send a message to somebody real quick.
here, and then start driving around south even here.
Copy that. What happened? Oh my word. Dude, it's clearing out again. Oh my goodness. This is a heavier pocket. Donuts? What? Look at this. I think he stopped.
Joel, is my camp really dark? Because when I'm looking at my laptop, it looks like it's all black for the most part.
Goes again. Donut man. Dude, he's just sliding through the parking lot. Here he goes. He's leaving. Fancy hot rod. It's like some new cells building out over the lake. He's doing it again. For now, this guy's doing donuts. Oh, please be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful. Look at that. That's pretty. Probably since it's on my way home, I'm probably gonna cut through Van Buren and Cass counties, and then when I start to make my way back, because that's where the snow bands really are kind of following through on. Lots of snow here. Still see the waves crashing on the pier. You say you're heading southeast?
I'll probably head east, somewhere between Lee and Bangor, where their gap is between the snowband and Bangor and GG. That's probably where I'm planning to target for now. There seems to be another huge big band also by Whitehall.
Yeah, I see that. Man, it's picking up here. I'm honestly thinking about just staying here for a little bit. South Haven's getting hammered. Look at all those chickens.
Yeah, it's like when I leave, the winds ramp up again. So I think I might just head out because I just have a feeling I'm probably going to show up eventually and want us to leave and fight again. So I'm just going to probably head out here really soon.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna wait here and then I'll probably head south, southeast following this band back home. Big lake they call Get Your Goonie. The gales of November come early. Do 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 do. Sitting here idling in the winter. Oh, Michigan. Michigan. I believe I can fly. Ooh, that wave crashed on the pier pretty hard. Alright, it does look like this band is starting to shift inland a little bit more. All right, highway check. How are the roads doing? Check the maps. Traffic is slow all across I-196 and I-94 between Paw Paw and Watervliet.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out here. If I see you again, Ben or Evan, sweet. If not, till on ya. Great meeting you guys again.
Been a pleasure. We'll see you at the next one. And just like that, he was gone. You must be your home in Detroit, baby. Still liquid in there. Alright, so snow stopped. Here comes the snow again. Well, folks, that sunset was pretty sick. That it do be. Let's see how people on Facebook are doing. I haven't chatted with you guys in a little while. Kind of just waiting here until Michigan Storm Chaser starts their live feed before we start kind of perusing their area. kind of in a little bit of a lull. The heaviest band just shifted into Van Buren County. We do have some snow still ongoing, though, and we have a resurging band of heavier snow coming from the Whitehall area, making its way down towards Allegan County, Ganges region. That will likely pack a punch once it gets to this region. Whoa. In a musty old hall in Detroit, they breathe. Let me get a different angle. Models seem to depict within the next 2 hours that that heavy band up near Whitehall will make its way down into Allegan Van Buren. So, something to keep in mind. Oh wow, snow just picked up again. And the wind. Thank you, Forecast Fusion. What is this? Oh, this person's sliding again. Mm-mm. This is a chill vibe. I'm feeling them good vibes. Man on his four-wheeler. Crazy.
Yeah, they ended up skiing in Whitehall. I'm probably going to meet up with it on my way home anyway. That's where I was out of county. So I'm picking up some food right now, and I'm probably going to start working my way up there.
All right, I think I'm gonna start heading south towards Covert, and then I'm gonna make my way back east. This snow band just seems to be kind of following that direction, so I'm just gonna stick with it on my way back. I'm gonna go say. All right, y'all, time to get back on the road. We're heading south towards Covert. Yes, my phone's charging. All right, let's slip and slide our way home. Yeah, I'm gonna drop south towards Covert. Oh, do. What a snowy scene. Road check. Oh yeah. Some good sliding there. Here in South Haven. Obviously that would make sense because since it's been snowing a good deal already. Up the hill. It's a pretty scene here in South Haven, though, you gotta say. Love the snowy scene. It's a winner. Sweet. I wonder if this road takes me all the way to Covert. Let me check the maps. Yes, as a matter of fact, it does. So we're turning right. We're following this snow band back home. Look at how pretty it is. Woo! Just take it slow on the roads this evening. Stream's a little bit laggy, but again, with the snowy precip, it's probably having trouble sending some packets out to the server. Yeah, that's better. taking just a little stroll through town. Here comes the plow. Yep. That bridge is slick. Definitely slick. Snow is definitely not as intense right here. Let's take a back road. See how those are doing. Yep, ice. Let's check out the airport. Here's the airport. Alright, snow's picking up a little more as you head inland. Check out this road, it's completely snow covered. And slick. the airport. Let's pull off for a second here. My car doesn't really like me right now, if you didn't hear. Let me check my tire. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow this new patch of snow that's kind of picking up in northwest Van Buren County pretty much the whole time. I'm gonna try to stick with it. Yay for snow. Yay! Snow is accumulating pretty rapidly here. I'm just east of South Haven, heading towards Bangor at this time. Roads are snow covered and slick here. Just gonna keep taking these roads rather slow here. Yep, for sure. Slide low. Guy behind me is sliding a little bit. So I'm taking it slow. This is a slick road. This is a very slick road. Oh man. Look at the snow getting thick here, you guys. I'll let you pass me. Go ahead and pass me, sir. Have fun. Yeah, these roads are pretty slick here. I'm cruising at it very slow. Mainly because I'm kind of just spectating it all. I don't need to go fast. I'm spectating. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Right? Wind's picking up here. I'm cruising at about 25. The other cars are going at about 30, 35, but I'm just taking it slow just for safety's sake. If I was actually trying to go somewhere, I would be going a little bit faster, but I'm not really trying to, so I'm just kind of observing the conditions out here. Subaru was built for this. Yeah. Ya boy. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
Yeah, there's a pretty decent band just west of EG, so let's see if I can get to that location. What was that, Ryan? He said we were going live shortly, like less than 5 minutes. Okay, copy that. Are you guys going to hop in Michigan Ops Discord? Because I can hop in and give updates occasionally. I won't go in too often, but I'll give updates when necessary, if you guys want me to.
Yeah, I'll pop in with a muted mic also.
We are in the stream house, if you would like to join at any point. There's Ben.
Hello there.
Hello. We're about to...
Alright, I'm gonna just mute my mic. Just let me know if you want me to say anything.
Okay. Whenever
you are ready, I will go ahead and get us started. Apparently, MLive featured our weather cameras in an article. They give us credit? Yes. They linked it back to our Facebook. Nice. I am ready, whenever you are ready. I have zero idea what we're talking about tonight, but here we go. Roll! Okay. 15. Profile. I'm gonna do a test on my radio real quick. Test 1, 2.
I could hear you, but you're kind of low and muffled.
Low and muffled?
It did sound like that on my end.
What?
It did sound like that on my end as well.
I don't understand.
My radio's right next to my microphone, so you can hear yourself come through.
Test 1, 2, 3.
But that was better.
That's better.
I don't understand why sometimes it's not and sometimes it is.
Man, the precip is quite heavy here.
And Ben's just loud no matter what.
Ben has the loudest radio. I love it.
I don't understand how. Ah, my ear.
That was funny. People with their hazards on up here.
Okay. Going live. Muting.
See how slushy the roads are out here, all. Alright, we're live with MSC at the moment, so you can check us out there, or you can just chill with us. Got 30 people tuning in. Good to chat with you. Feel free to chime in where you're from. Love to hear from you. Providing continuing coverage.
Hello, everybody. Let me unmute desktop audio. There we go. Welcome in. And there's I gotta mute Ben. I can hear myself coming through there. It is November 10th, 7:15 p.m. Welcome into our.
I'm working my way towards this heavy dune just offshore, just south of Douglas. Seeing that my camera is like pitch black, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to capture a lot, but yeah, just want to let you guys know that.
What was Drew saying? Brian's reaching for his.
Got a truck behind me. It's a truck!
I did not catch it over there. Okay. I was going over the intro, but we're just going to go ahead and watch our chasers streams as they're out by the Lake Michigan shoreline, particularly in the South Haven area, I believe, unless people have moved since the last year.
Repeat that, please.
And yeah, we have a bunch of weather cameras out there across the state. A lot of them
Heading north towards a pretty isolated snow detected cell, but my camera's pretty dark, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to capture it well on the live stream.
Timmy, maybe take a look at our traffic camera. It is icy out there tonight again. Roads did get a little bit of melting going on out there today. But again, temperatures dropping down into the mid-20s overnight tonight, so black ice is once again a possibility.
from Glendale.
While Joel gets the chance, was playing
There's no connection to Olaf the Snowman, right? Let this guy pass me next chance I get.
Go ahead and get a location check on everyone here. Just checking out the radar. Looks like Evan is down by Covert. Ben, it appears you are in the Bangor region. Andrew is still up by Southampton. Something's kind of a little spread out across Van Buren County. I gotta refresh Evan's stream. It kind of froze up there.
We got Toby and Chad, got Marshall and Angelina, Ronnie. Got Julie and Chad as well. Lake effect snow is impacting southwest and west, as well as portions of the region of Michigan. Camera on your screen currently. Camera has 14 effect snow bands over here this evening. We might get a sneak peek at that here in the future as well, as I see the snow start to pick back up here. Also the camera at the same location facing to the west. You can see the snow is there, and also in the distance, the heavier lake effect snow is moving in, so keep an eye on that one. But outside Harbor Beach, we do have several cameras again live with those. We searched some of these out with other cameras tonight. For the most part, taking a peek around the state here. Only a few cameras are having showing snow tonight at the current time. The other ones that are showing snow, or at least look like this.
Oh my. Yeah.
So this is the camera of the UP and the Timberline Sports, and that's just completely snowed over there. We do have a camera over here in the city of Huntington, Michigan, courtesy of JC's Bagel. We're looking at snow-covered roadways there, and then somewhere off in the distance there's Lake Michigan. The West Michigan shoreline is where our chasers are this evening. We got Drew up there, Ben and Evan. Bring you guys live shots from the field. In the meantime, we're going to throw back over here to Harbor Beach.
The Star Wars vibe going there.
Yeah. No doubt. How about the cam from the Rosemont Inn? Good question there, Quake. You can go ahead and check the Rosemont Inn camera out. Give me a second to load it up here. There you go. This is right on Lake Michigan, there in Douglas, courtesy of the Rosemont Inn. And you can see light snow falling there. Trees look very beautiful. I'm going to change some settings on this camera real quick.
I would try to keep up with this snowy region, but
So by default,
this guy's got his hazards on.
all of our cameras are in like Aurora mode. So I'm going to take it out, and I should see better image quality here shortly.
While he's fixing that, here's your current radar. As a 721, looping the lake effect snow, the winds are starting to shift a little bit. And so we do have winter weather advisories in effect all up and down the West Michigan shoreline from Manistee County all the way down to Mason. Actually, Mason and Oceana are in winter storm warnings at the current time. Muskegon, Ottawa, Allegan, Van Buren, Berrien, Cass, St. Joe winter weather advisory for 3 to 6 inches overnight tonight, primarily. And these advisories do expire at 4 a.m. If you would like to see more people hang out and chat with us tonight, feel free to hit that like button, hit that share button. It all helps out one way or another. We'll be hanging out with you guys for a while tonight, kind of similar to last night, until our chasers probably go home or we feel like it's a good stopping point.
I'm gonna pull
Switch
over
back
and
to the Rosemont. Ben is pulling over in Bangor. He sounds like he's doing an update here shortly.
Check out Ben's cam. Driving through, looks
Bangor.
Yeah, looks like Bangor. Snow-covered roadways out there.
Hi guys.
What's up, Ben? We got Ben here in the room with us tonight.
Hey,
He
yes.
has updates as well.
Yeah, so
Go ahead, Ben.
I'm in Bangor right now. Roads are snow covered and slick, but people seem to be taking it cautiously. People with their hazards on as I'm driving by, people are going at about a steady 30 miles an hour on this road. So roads are slick, slush covered, but things are going. Haven't seen any slide offs or anything like that, but yeah, definitely good to take caution on these roads right now. So.
Thank you, Ben, for that. Joel, take my screen back here. We're going to go over some traffic updates real quick.
Yep.
So, MDOT Drive Map was our friend last year. He'll be our friend this year as well. Luckily, we have not seen anything too major, as in major car crashes or pile up, stuff like that. We do have some accidents tonight on the roadways, more than we did last night. So the main one I'm seeing on the camera here is actually on camera. 31 and 104. This is going to be looking to the west, it appears. So we got some, looks like a slide off or something happened there. We got emergency crews there. Just south of that on northbound 31, another accident there. Looks like the right shoulder is being impacted with that. Also, the 131 corridor through downtown Grand Rapids has numerous crashes here. We also see one off of 131 in the Wyoming area on 28th Street, sorry.
Yeah.
This is going to be a left shoulder block there at eastbound M11. Up here we got southbound 131 being impacted on the right shoulder. And then up further north, up by Comstock Park, we have a disabled vehicle on the southbound lane on the right shoulder. Outside that area, we have one over here in the Holland area on northbound 31.
Stuff has happened.
Right
Oh, this guy's trying to turn in.
Not sure if there's any open lanes.
Careful, buddy.
But looks like that's being impacted there. And then outside the West Michigan area, East Michigan, looks like there's one accident over here to report. Disabled vehicle actually on westbound 94, and that is impacting the right shoulder. So not too many major things to report on, but some slowdowns out there in localized areas. Take it easy. As Ben just mentioned, roads are slick and snow covered. So
Snow Angel
it will
time.
be slick no matter where you're driving. Joel, I see gift memberships here in chat.
That's correct. We had Hoodies Girl with 50 gifted memberships. Shout out to Hoodies Girl. Again, if you are a subscriber here at YouTube, then you do have a chance of always winning a gift membership, so long as you have as long as you've enabled allow gifted memberships from others. So again, if you do have a YouTube account, feel free to hit the subscribe button here at MSC on YouTube. It is completely free to do. And shout out once again to Hoodies Girl for gifting 50 memberships, and those expire in 30 days. So there's a request in here to check out if there's any cameras in Osceola County.
Guys, how does it look? Looks so good, doesn't it? It was worth... I'm soaked. Look at this. Yeah. What a good day. Panic at the Dollar General.
It's just wet roads up there with some localized areas of some snow on roads. Not too much to report.
Oh, that was cold. Okay. Ugh.
Drew is in complete darkness.
Snowfall rates tonight will be a little bit less than they were last night. Although I will say we have snow, it appears, back on the Niles camera now, as that looks like picked back up. There was a lull there this afternoon. And now it appears that we're picking back up. I did see a report earlier today that Niles did get 8 or so inches of snow from the event last night into this morning.
And just south of that, for our listeners in Indiana, South Bend did set a 24-hour record of, I believe it was just shy of 8.5 inches. So those lake effect bands, yeah, just shy. So those lake effect bands have been putting in the work, and we are not done yet. Tyler, one of our chasers in chat, this music is about to put me to sleep.
Well, that's the point.
It's good chill vibes out there tonight. Similar to last night. We have our jazz playing in the background. Ryan, could you imagine us using jazz music during our severe weather coverage?
That'd be so awkward.
Yeah, it would be.
There's no other way to put it but awkward.
Yeah. Do we need a camera in Saugatuck? We do have one in Douglas.
Or you could use classical music.
Not in, so it's right down.
Imagine that.
Across the street, essentially, on the lakeshore. But if you would like to show off in Saugatuck, you are eager to become a sponsor, you won't say no. But, disclaimer, we are currently working on catching up, I guess you could say, our cameras. We have a lot of installs to do. And so, if you are interested in Michigan becoming a camera sponsor, currently pushing that off for 2026. So, first thing 2026.
Oh boy. Cold snow angel. I still have to build my snowman though. Maybe I'll do that in Pawpaw.
It's still snowing like crazy at Hard Reach.
Take your cam there.
It's just like you said, Star Wars galore.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull up the PTZ there. And hope my computer can handle it.
Go ahead and go through all the alerts that are out there this evening. As the radar loops, here is what we have across the state of Michigan. First, in the southwest corner down here, have a winter weather advisory, and this is from the National Weather Service in northern Indiana, which covers Berrien, Cass, St. Joseph Branch, and Hillsdale. There are winter weather advisories in effect for Berrien, Cass, and St. Joseph. These are in effect until 7 a.m. Tuesday. Total snow accumulations of 2 to 5 inches, locally higher amounts possible. Highest amounts are going to be along and north of I-80 and I-90. Again, till 7 a.m. Tuesday, so that will be another 12 hours worth. Moving on up, for some reason, Ottawa, Muskegon, Oceana, Mason, their counties aren't showing up on here, but there are alerts. Winter weather advisories and winter storm warnings. The winter weather advisory here is in effect until 4 a.m. This is for Allegan and Van Buren, so it's these two counties down here. For 2 to 5 inches of snow, locally higher amounts possible. Moving on up to Ottawa and Muskegon, 2 to 5.
Brian, we're going to use that snow and grapple hurricane at my location.
It's actually the exact same alert for both of these. So Muskegon, Ottawa, Allegan, Van Buren, 2 to 5 inches of snow with locally higher amounts possible, up to 6 inches or more. Manistee County, we'll go do that real quick. That's also winter weather advisory. Snow accumulations between 1 and 3 inches. And warnings for Mason and Oceana, so that would include cities like Ludington, Pentwater, Hart, Hesperia is right on the border there, Rothbury, Stony Lake, Shelby. 3 to 5 inches. In effect till 4 a.m.
Woohoo! Snowplow
And up in the
driver.
UP, it does appear that there is one alert. For that's Manistee County.
Here's a plow doing
Not
some
eastern,
work.
but western. 3 inches of snow possible. This is going to expire at 1 a.m. So about another 5 hours left on that. Those are all the alerts in the state. There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 counties, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11 counties.
That trucker just don't
Out of the
care.
83 in a winter weather advisory. We also have over here on the east side of St. in the Thumb a couple special weather statements in effect for drifting of snow from lake effect snow that's ongoing in Huron and Sanilac counties. There's no other details here, it just says it's for drifting snow. Go down to Detroit. Oh, there is a winter weather advisory in effect for Huron County. It's not showing up on here. 3 inches or more are possible in the heaviest snow bands for Huron County. In effect till midnight. Special weather statement in effect throughout the night. There's no expiration date on this. So, yeah, low visibilities, snowfall rates may increase 2 inches per hour there. Did you catch any of that, Ryan?
He was cutting in and out for me.
Gotcha. Okay.
He has grapple where he's at, though.
Ah, yes. The Dippin' Dot snow.
Dippin' Dot snow.
Oakland, you guys are going to be good for tonight. On there. Evening, primarily through central and northern Michigan, could produce anywhere between a trace to an inch of snow. So if you're north of 96 all the way up to the Mackinac Bridge, be on alert. Back side of the lake effect snow wrapping up, we could see an additional trace to an inch of snow for northern portions of the lower peninsula. Keep that in mind. Nothing too crazy, but again, if you're just driving for the first time this winter and you're not used to the slicker roads yet, you want to be cautious.
We do have a warm-up on our way as well for later this week. I'll mention that.
Oh yeah, perhaps 60 degrees for Saturday. especially for places along and south of 94.
Yeah, I definitely got hit by a 40 plus DBC before. I'm still getting some pretty intense grapple, right?
That was the voice of Drew. He is up there in the top, second from the left, top left.
We finally got a clear image out of the pawpaw camera. It was snow covered pretty much all day. Review coming in, and it is dumping snow.
Or puking snow, as we were saying, yeah.
Yes, that's the correct verbiage that we use here. This is a Christmas song you snuck into the mix here.
Yes, yeah.
Bold move.
Thanks.
I support you, Joel.
No.
Yeah.
Let's kick Ben out of the chat here. See you.
No, don't pull him out. Keep him in.
Camera here in Pawpaws, courtesy of Great Lakes Pondscape, facing to the northwest. It's been great for us to watch storms on this summer, and now it is in a good spot for lake effect as well. Pull chat back up here. Joel is grounded, yes. Is snow shifting north of South Haven now? Looking on the radar, South Haven's just going to, I mean, yeah, for the most part, but you got more bands coming your way, so expect more throughout the evening. The heaviest is north of there for now, at least. If it helps, I have a Spotify, as the comment, there it is, listening to during my commute. Come on, Kaylin. Come on. I mean, I guess it is. It's almost mid-November, which is crazy. Let's see. Well, I mean, the good news is for everybody who doesn't like the snow or the talk of Christmas, we have 50s and likely 60s coming for southern Michigan later this week. I'm going to do a full video breakdown for you guys tomorrow over on YouTube to talk about that potential and what may also come with it. So feel free to tune in. I'll be on YouTube sometime tomorrow, early afternoon. Holiday train is coming second. Saturday night. That is correct. Yes, Michelle, we actually posted a very lengthy, detailed story on the Evan Fitzgerald on Facebook today, so feel free to pop over there and take a peek. It's about probably 3 or 4 posts down now. But that was one of the longest discussions we've ever written. Alex did that for us. So appreciate Alex, and shout out to him for putting that together for us. D in chat says, love the briefings. Yes, the videos have been doing very well lately. Chandler, myself, as well as Matt. We have a system going that's been working really well for us. A lot of good comments on it. So, any ideas for upcoming Aurora chances? Kaylin asks. So yes, tomorrow evening there is actually a G30 watch in effect. If you don't know what that means, it means the Aurora may be strong enough to be seen statewide. Caveat: cloud cover will be an issue tomorrow. Mostly cloudy skies are expected. If you want to make a drive and you want to risk the chance, if you drive into Indiana or even Ohio, clear skies are expected further south. So keep that in mind. But yes, potential is there. We have numerous solar storms incoming, and they're all expected to arrive some point over the next 36 hours or so. And that G3 watch is in effect for tomorrow evening, so fingers are crossed. Vicky says, horrible Harbor Beach. It's not as bad as it was a few minutes ago, that's for sure, but you can still see the blowing snow there. This is facing north over Harbor Beach, courtesy of Guardian Technologies, who has sponsored the camera for us. Yeah, unfortunately, Michelle, we can't really post those long, lengthy posts on YouTube. It restricts us to like 500 characters. It's kind of... I wish YouTube would change some stuff, because we could make YouTube into another platform we could post stuff on, but unfortunately it's just not designed for that. We do not have a camera in Osceola County, Emmett. We had a couple people reach out over the summer in that area, but none of them have gone through with it. So, at this time we do not. Nothing coming down in Port Austin that I can see. Most of the lake effect banding is over to the east of you. Over toward like Harbor Beach and Port Hope and Forestville, Deckerville area. Caitlin, that X-Class flare is going to be incoming probably tomorrow. It was a very quick moving solar storm. Personally, I know the models and the official forecast have it arriving tomorrow evening before midnight. But looking on just my personal opinion, I think it's a little bit slower moving than people expect it to be. I think it's probably going to hit sometime overnight tomorrow evening. That's my guess. It's really all a guessing game when it comes to these arrival solar storms. You only can estimate based on imagery and models and stuff, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, we're less than 2 weeks away. 2 months ago.
Time is flying.
Yeah, we're already in the 10th of November. Feels like Halloween was just 2 days ago.
Anything for Grand Rapids tonight? Well, let's go ahead and take a peek at Grand Rapids on our camera network, shall we? Here's Kentwood. As you can see, it looks pretty cloudy out there. Got some snow flurries flying, but mostly it is looking nice and green and dry at the current time. Snow showers are possible. There is a snow band sitting just off to your west over in Ottawa County and also Muskegon County. So off and on snow showers are possible for you. In terms of accumulation, though, most of that will stay off to the west of you. Julie has asked a question, any thunder snow today? Not that I'm aware of. And the Paw camera there at Great Lakes Pondscapes has returned to being covered. Camera over here in Sturgis looks kind of cool. Courtesy of Fawn River HVAC. A lot of low-level clouds. Nice coating of snow on the ground there as well. So where are you guys watching from? How much snow do you get? Curious. Let's see who got what.
The older you get, the faster time flies. Absolutely. I agree with that.
Amen.
We have a question, do we have a Grand Rapids camera? And the answer is yes, we do have a couple of those. Nothing in downtown, but we do have some around the general city. Cascade, Kentwood. We also have more coming on the south side, like way door areas. Is there a moderator on Facebook right now? No. I'm gonna try and block. Tyler in chat, holiday train stream highlight for me was watching the people around me. I began to figure out where I was and then just doing random things in front of the camera. That was funny. Looks like we got some heavy snow moving in here. Oh wow. So Manistee camera here, courtesy of Gargin, as well as hosting by the Hampton Inn. That is a very thick lake effect snow wall. Holy cow, there's a lake out there somewhere. I can barely see it. That is insane. It's very hard to visualize just how hard it's snowing there. I'm going to try to help you guys visualize this. Give me a second. I'm going to turn this on, see if it actually does anything.
Ryan's camera on the left there. Ooh, there's the snow. Ryan's camera on the left there atop the Hampton Inn, Manistee, courtesy of 6 p.m. Hospitalities and Gargin. On the right, Scooter's Coffee there at the Plainfield exit off 596. You can see some snow flurries on both cameras right now. You can tell which camera's closer to the lake, though, that's for sure. There's someone driving in the wrong way on my screen right now. Very cool. That just happened. And it's not the first time I've seen that happen on that camera, though.
Turning south towards Pawpaw on the east side of the Banshee.
That is insane.
Is that the Aurora cam?
Yes.
And there's another one that just did that. Oh my goodness. Said 2 cars go through the left turn lane there.
It is test the limits day.
Turning south towards Pawpaw.
Turning south.
Also to take note, we got a nice peaceful look here in Ludington. Courtesy of the Ludington area JC's mini golf facing to the north. This is the Aurora camera, just south of Manistee. It's got a little bit better view there at the street level, what actually is happening down to the ground. Visibility here, less than about a half mile, I'd say.
Ryan, take us now. We're going to need to unlock.
And Drew.
Yeah, Drew, I couldn't hear you there. Come back.
Getting some travel again. You can take us now. That'd be nice.
Copy. Full screen. Jenison got a ½ inch. 3 inches in Lenawee. 2 to 3 inches in Dowagiac. 8 inches in Dowagiac. And then 2 or 3 today. So Dowagiac close to a foot of snow looks like. Jacqueline is 4 to 5 in Three Rivers. I'm surprised nobody said 6 to 7 inches somewhere.
My gosh.
I can't believe it.
You've just been memed by every Gen Z person in here.
D says get some WD-40. The problem with that is the last chair that I had, I tried to do that on, and I did a lot more than that on it, and it did not do anything. I highly doubt that my chair or Joel's chair will be fixed magically by WD-40.
Ryan, you know what to do. You said it, so you gotta do the hand motions.
Nope, not happening. Not happening.
Oh my gosh. Fun Times wants to buy us new chairs if we say it on stream. I don't really need new chairs.
Nice.
I know, yeah. I need a standing desk, honestly. I sit way too much.
I mean, that would work. For you, not for me.
Yeah. Don't give in.
I mean, I already said it, so.
Yeah. Sorry, you guys hear anything? A cough drop right now. A little sick. By the way, all our songs that you are hearing tonight, way over there on that side of the screen. Bottom. Shout out to Epidemic Sound. Let's go take some of our Chasers cams full here, rotate them through. Go to Ben first, out there in Paw Paw.
Yeah, Ben, let's hear an update from Ben. We can. He's in here in our
Yes,
chat.
hello. Well, the snowfall rates have definitely taken there. It's still a little bit of light snow falling. The roads are pretty wet. They transitioned from dry to wet, not really too much snow, and it's not terribly slick here right now. I'm continuing to head south to just kind of follow behind the heavy snow that just did occur here. So, but right now, everything seems to be moving at a pretty okay pace here, so.
Copy that.
Thank you.
The update. Will say, if anybody's watching from the northern Indiana area, there is a pretty hefty snow band from about the Bluffton, Fort Wayne area
those lake effect bands doing the thing where they pick up over Antrim and Otsego County again. Big sigh. Just like last year.
The news tonight is forecasting is making sure we double the amounts expected for those two counties.
Yeah, honestly.
Joking on
Like, every time last year it was always those two, but for this event, they've been pretty off the radar so far. Now they are on the radar, figuratively and literally.
I just joined what happened to Joel. Well, Joel is a little under the weather. Ha, ha, ha.
Alright, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna head out.
I'm just playing.
I head out, yeah. Okay.
Over to Evan. Take his cam. See, refresh it here. There we go. Evan's current location is outside of South Haven. Looks like he's heading back into South Haven right now. This camera keeps freezing. I don't know why.
Take the, okay, never mind. I was gonna say something, but I don't see you have it on there. Make it a point this year to go out and intercept some lake effect snow. I've been itching to get out there and do it for a few years now.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Eh. Ben is singing Frozen. We love it.
As long as everyone is allowed to traffic control. Of course, yeah.
Yeah, that was Ben. Now he's out in front of his car. And his elf hat, too.
Are you throwing snowballs at it?
Oh, direct hit.
That's not very nice. Yeah, Faith, we have plenty of live cameras we can watch. Only a few of them are being impacted by snow at the current time. Is he actually making a snowman?
Yeah, he is.
Let's say that bottom ball's gonna be a lot bigger. Need a sturdy base. It's it looks a tad powdery.
Hey, Faith here in chat. Did you want like the link to go view those cameras? Are you asking like that, or are you talking like here in stream? Because we're kind of flipping between all of our cameras tonight. But if you want to view them yourself, you can head over to the YouTube channel called Michigan Weather Network, and you can view those cameras on that channel. Julie just linked it here in chat for you. Ben, if you can hear me, wave at the camera.
I think everything's inside his vehicle. Oh, he can't hear us. Oh, you distracted him. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. He needs like something for some eyes.
Is the top of him like cut off, or is it just me?
Yeah. No, wait, go back and pose.
Oh.
Go back and pose.
Oh, he's just clearing the windshield off. It's a leaf as his hat. That's what that is. Perfect. Screenshot has been. Oh, I don't know if I got a picture of him.
We've just witnessed violence.
Yeah, that was crazy. Let me go see.
I was speaking for all those who don't like the snow right there.
That was wild. Ben is in. Where are you at, Ben? Bangor?
I'm in Paw Paw, by the Taco Bell.
So you're pretty close to our pawpaw camera.
That I am. It's snowing very lightly here. I think I'm gonna go jump in the snow real quick. Be right back.
It's such a Ben thing to say.
Did it not take the... Where did my screenshots go? Did it not take screenshots? Oh, I know where they went.
You got way too cold doing that.
That was very cold.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Kind of just waiting to see what this band to the northwest does.
It's kind of just hanging out right there for now. It ain't doing too much.
Yeah.
There's a nice pocket of DBZ up by the Lee area coming your way.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm gonna wait to see what all that does, and I'll kind of just chill here and see if I'm gonna go back into it.
Okay, sounds good. That looks like DBZ wise, that's like 45 DBZ.
Congrats, Ben is now on the page.
If you're gonna chase the snow, you gotta jump in it.
This is true. Ben, I'm about to put a poll in chat asking people what you should do next in the snow.
Do it. I'm in.
Need some ideas here. Go jump in the lake. That's funny. I don't think he's near a lake right now.
I did that yesterday. I'm good.
Snow Angel says Doug. Ideas are welcome in chat for what Ben should do next in the snow. How is the snow like packable, or is it kind of fluffy still?
It's kind of a mix. I mean, it takes a few chunks of snow to gather it together to pack it down good enough. But yeah, so pretty powdery. But I mean, you can still pack it. Just takes some work.
I would say make like a full size snowman, but it's kind of probably be too much work for you. Run barefoot in the snow? Oh, that's torture. That is torture.
Oh, I've done that before. Not an experience.
Do a cartwheel.
I'm not that agile.
I'm with you. I have not seen that out loud, Julie.
What?
It's kind of crazy. Outside these cameras, we have the Westphalia camera in the central part of Lower Michigan, and it is clear skies. There is not a cloud above the camera, and of course, it's not going to load now. Go figure. But you can see the gist of it there. I was trying to load to full quality, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. Nope.
It's challenging one of the guys to put a snowman in their hood and drive around with it on.
Ain't gonna stay.
I accept the challenge.
It ain't gonna stay though. Throw a snowball on the Taco Bell sign.
Don't get the police called on you.
Tyler's pushing the limits there.
If I could throw that far, I'd do it.
Another thing with like building a snowman on the hood is usually pretty warm, and that snowman will slide off after some time. And if it's not sliding off when you're driving, the first sudden stop.
Hey, y'all.
Is that true?
I'm going to give a quick road update if you guys don't mind.
Yeah.
So, for the general public, I guess for anyone that lives in western Allegan County, then on a lot of the side roads, a lot of the snow, it's about like an inch at deep at most, but it's very slushy and a lot of it's melting on contact. So when you try to accelerate, it's almost like the snow will try to grab your tires and try to kind of throw you around. So I've been consistently going about 30 miles an hour, and anything faster than that, then you kind of lose your traction. So for anyone that's just traveling, even though we don't really have too much snow on the roadways in the majority of areas, it's still kind of melting in a way, and it's still kind of throwing your vehicle around. So just want to let you guys know about that.
you, Drew.
Let's see how long Olaf
Sure.
can stay on the hood.
If you are on and along the lakeshore areas tomorrow, so Van Buren, Allegan, Ottawa, Muskegon, Oceana, Mason, Manistee, all the way down to Berrien and Cass as well, you will have the most hindered impact, as well as Huron County and Sanilac counties, where there's lake effect coming in off of Lake Huron. So do be advised, allow yourself double the time you need to go about your day tomorrow. There's our snowman.
We need Frosty the Snowman. Oh no. No, go back to it.
It's still there.
How far is he gonna make it?
Oh my word.
Did we just lose the head?
I think we just lost the head, yep. We have a headless snowman on the loose.
Ah, this is ridiculous. Okay, here we go. I'm enjoying myself.
Likely going to be working my way towards northwest Allegan County. I've been kind of watching that new lake effect band over Lake Michigan starting to develop, and it's starting to move its way south. So probably going to be working my way towards northwest and western Allegan County.
Okay.
Yeah, he keeps wobbling.
Got a question in chat here from Caitlin. It says, question for the chaser. Do you all stay at hotels if you expect to be out later than expected or further away from home, or do you all generally make it back home every night? I have my personal answer for that, but I think Ben or Drew want to take that since you're the ones out chasing tonight.
Sure. I usually make it back home. It gets pretty late, but most often I have work in the morning, so I just try to make it home and then just get to bed as soon as possible so I can be ready for the next day.
Yeah, for me, it's the majority of the time I make it home. A lot of my chasing I do is in Michigan, so typically speaking, I think my longer chases could be maybe 2-3 hours away. Probably my longest chase I've ever done was probably earlier this year in August when I went to northeast lower Michigan. I left around 9 in the morning. I didn't get home until 2 in the morning the next day, and I did not stop for a hotel at all. But if I'm hoping to be chasing out in the plains here next year, and that's definitely going to be something where I would be in a hotel then. But otherwise, I make it home the majority of the time.
For the most part, I think a lot of us on the team, we chase local to Michigan or Ohio, Indiana, sometimes Illinois. So we're in close proximity. But if we're going, like Drew just said, out to the plains, or I know for me personally, when I go chase out of state, like I'm talking out of region, I guess, the hotels are in order usually. And I actually have slept in my car.
No!
It's cheaper and it's
No! His body slid off.
last resort option. Oh no. We've lost the snowman.
Okay, anyway. His poor...
Got Tyler, one of our chasers in chat here, says I make it home all the time post chases. fiance likes knowing I'm home safe, and that is understandable. Ben, tilt your camera back up when you get a chance, obviously. There we go. Rest in peace, Mr. Snowman. He'll come back one day.
There's a large softball field up ahead. It's maybe quite a bit of snow, so.
Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate you. I see in chat here Julie's linking the merch. A little bit about merch. I believe, Ryan, correct me if I'm wrong, Chandler said something along the lines of winter hats being in store.
Yes, that is what I said. I do not have any official timeline or details on that just yet, but it is in the works. I can confirm that.
Perfect. So listing the codes for all our merch right now. We also have MichiganStormChasers.com/merch MSC, I believe is the link, or MSC merch.
Merch MSC.
Merch MSC, got it. All those snow-covered leaves on the ground. This morning here at my place, this is stats from my dad. Out in our property, I think we lost 80% of our leaves just overnight from the combination of snow and the freeze.
Not surprised.
So, yeah, it was. And the first thing I did when I got up this morning is I took a video outside of the snow and the leaves still falling down. It was literally raining leaves this morning. Could you not? It is very dark out wherever Drew is at. Let's go back and reload Evan's cam. See what he's got out there.
I think it's more of a settings problem. That's why my camera's so dark. It's something I need to work on my GoPro with. I mean, there are no lights around me. It's just my car lights, but still, it's too dark in my opinion.
Such a back to your cam. I see one speck of light.
It is puny. If I turn my brights on, it gets a little bit better. But it's not a huge improvement.
Yeah, that band is setting up right between South Haven and Saugatuck, it looks like. So southwest Allegan.
Yep, we are just shy of US 131. We're just starting to hit the outskirts of this band right now.
Is it US 130? Are you all, wait, hold on. Are you over on the west side of the county or the east side?
Sorry, west side, not 131, 196. I don't know why I said 131.
Well, technically, it is US 31 over there.
That is true.
Oh. I see Julie's talking about Aurora here in chat. Ryan, can you confirm?
Yeah, we've talked about that actually for a few minutes tonight.
Well, I see Julie said something that the G3 watch was just issued.
No, it's been in effect for a few hours now. The unfortunate reality, the reason we're not making a big deal out of it is because tomorrow's cloud cover forecast is pretty much 100% across the state. The odds we see anything in Michigan are very, very, very low. Now, if you are in southern Michigan, you have the best chance by the border of Indiana and Ohio. And if anybody wants to drive for best viewing conditions, you'll have to go into Ohio or Indiana to get into clear skies. So, yes, it's possible. Tomorrow evening we have multiple solar storms incoming. So, yes, definitely a possibility, but the conditions are not right here in Michigan for at least widespread viewing. The camera over at the Rosemont Inn in Douglas is now started to pick up with snow.
Seems like we got a nice pocket of heavier snow coming towards Paw Paw now.
Is that one band that we're looking at near the Lee area that's heading your way, or no?
Yeah, it looks like I'm wind up on the northern flank of it.
Let's go to our Paw Paw camera and see what's up. See if we can find it here. Looks like it's right here. Got a wall of snow coming. We'll see what it looks like in just a few seconds. Just a few minutes, should I say. Early start on the winter this year, as expected in Michigan. Never know what you're going to pick up to. I would say, yeah, just a tad bit early. Actually, it depends on the Michigan. In the UP, we're actually behind in snowfall, because we were behind in snowfall for portions of the UP. But lake effect snow usually starts up late November for the lower part of Michigan. So we're a tad bit early, but not too terrible.
Remember, y'all, it snowed on Halloween in 2023. For some places. That was the Muskegon County 10-inch lake effect snow sudden burst or whatever it was. Celebrated quotation marks the 1 year anniversary of that, or sorry, 2 year anniversary of that. About 10 days ago. Those were all forecast in UTC time, so never 12th. If it was it 0 Z or 0 Z in the 12th? If so, that would be 7 p.m. tomorrow night.
I think the main reason that is the watch just for the entire day, so it just automatically starts at the new day at 00. The arrival will be other times besides that time.
Gotcha.
But technically that's when the watch begins. Watching on cameras, Janelle, for tonight, but unfortunately mostly cloudy skies are across the state here. Westphalia is clear as day, courtesy there of soil and water management systems. That's the only clear camera we have at the current time that will pick up the aurora on the northern horizon down here, just north of the Lansing region. Otherwise, we have Dearborn that has clear skies, but that's not really. I don't think we've ever seen the aurora on the Dearborn camera. We got a school bus on the Centerville camera. Yeah,
We have it for our 2024 events.
so what?
Do we? No, sorry, no, because we didn't have it in 2024. That's right. We had Aurora at the beginning of the year. I'm pretty sure it was on one of them.
Dearborn has been very light polluted. Don't believe I've ever seen that on Dearborn before.
Huh.
Just want to let you guys know, US 196 north, the roads are completely snow covered and are ice covered with very low visibility. I would say less than a quarter of a mile where the span is setting up. So there was a car that slid off as well. So very treacherous, the worst I've seen so far out of today.
Never good to hear about the slide off, so hopefully everyone's all right. Thank you for that update, Drew. Did I just see someone run a red light on Ben's camp? That's crazy. Unless they were turning from a different direction.
I think that they were turning left, so we're good.
Gotcha. I was like, it's in the corner, so I couldn't tell for sure. I just saw the light was red, so I just turned the corner.
Yeah. This is a pretty well-lit area, so I might just chill here until the snow hits.
There you go.
The sign gives the camera nice ambience. I don't believe we're going to see any accidents tonight on this 131 camera here at Frontier Truck Parts. Roads are clear-ish. Might be slick in some spots, but for the most part, it looks pretty dry actually. And cars are traveling highway speeds at. There's no problem there, so. Let's see what the camera does in a little while.
Time for a walk.
It's always a nice time for a walk.
Christmas time is here. Snow's picking up again. Snow is starting to increase here in Pawpaw. All right, we should be running again.
There you go. A firm. Nice. Primarily start melting.
It's pretty gentle snowfall here. Not really anything too heavy.
Yeah. Still some beautiful scenes. Absolutely. Whenever you're in Michigan, beautiful scenes everywhere. Just join in, hit that like button. Having a chill stream tonight. Not a whole lot of commentary, but you can see some of the live cameras out there. That Drew and Evan. Evan's back on the road. Yes, he is.
gonna build one last hood snowman, see if it'll survive I-94. Make sure it's durable. Snow is picking up here. All right, one last hood snowman, then we're gonna hit the road for home. I'm gonna build him and see if he'll last I-94.
What's up, Ryder? Yeah, that bot will time you out if you're talking in all caps. Snow predictions for Bangor and Allegation. Allegan, I got you. Could see a couple more inches overnight, but nothing too significant throughout the overnight. So tomorrow morning could be slick, but conditions will improve dramatically throughout Tuesday. So wouldn't expect anything more than a few more inches of snow. Taking a peek at the radar there, we're going to see that nice fire hose of a lake effect snow band. Really just dominating that Allegan County area. Joel, correct me if I'm wrong, but this lake effect band is a little bit further east than what we kind of expected.
It's kind of in the spot we expect it to be. It's just there earlier. We could definitely see this shift back a little bit overnight, but it is a little bit further east right now than what we would expect at this time. But yeah, it's a little bit further east. So Berry County, Kalamazoo County, Calhoun County, even getting in on some of that light lake effect as well.
Let's go ahead and check in at our Bluestone defense cam, because that looks to be around the edge of the lake effect snow. And yes, it is lightly snowing there, but nothing too dramatic there in Coloma, which is in northern Berrien County. It's just on the edge of that snow band. Again, courtesy of Bluestone Defense. Pretty scene, light snow. I do see snow picking up here on a couple of the cameras once again. We got the Frontier Truck Parts camera. Joel, it is snowing over here on 131. You know what that means? Oh boy. Oh boy is right. Let's pop open controls. There we go. Now the question is, how long is it going to last over here?
Right.
Looking at radar, it looks like it's probably going to last for quite some time.
We are going to
Gale warnings have been issued for Lake Michigan.
our last snowman
Gale warnings have been
at
issued for Michigan,
Walgreens.
Lake Michigan until 10 p.m. tomorrow. Waves 6 to 11 feet still expected out there. Sorry, continue. Okay.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this camera already. I'm just going to say right now, we're going to have so much fun watching 131 with this.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully the roads are treated. Because these snowfall rates, check that out.
Do you want to build a snowman?
That is insane. We do have our southwest facing camera at the exact same place here. So we have the good old point tilt zoom. We also have 3 cameras actually. This one is part of the PTZ camera. It's out in front, so this will always be stationary facing the east, but we also have the southwest facing camera now at our disposal, which is right here. Unfortunately, there's a light there at nighttime, but during the day, it is a beautiful, gorgeous view off to the southwest here. So we'll have to keep an eye on that camera for storms, incoming storms, throughout the summertime, and also daytime snow. I did see another camera here that did get some snow picking up there. That's going to be the Paw camera there at the Great Lakes Pinescapes on Red Arrow Highway. It is puking snow there. I think Ben's in the vicinity.
Holy wet aggregates.
Ben, are you in Paw?
Yeah, not get on the highway.
Let's take Ben full, just for a minute. Is it really still in that harbor he's at?
We'll do that.
Definitely not as hard as where he's at. So one of the cameras I have the audio on, and I don't know which one it was. I do know.
This guy's not going to last long. He's gonna make it, guys, to the highway. Come on. He's got to make it to at least to 94.
Here we go. Yeah, roads are becoming no cover. I'm on 31. Yeah, this snowman's a new hire, that's for sure.
He's making it. He's gonna make it to at least to the highway.
At least.
Roads are becoming snow covered here pretty quick too.
Yeah, I'm seeing the exact same thing. You heard what I said. You're in your chat here.
Roads are pure leaks, so good enough. On 105 miles per hour on the highway right now.
Oh, where are you at? Oh, see that? I got the ice, but where are you at? It does glitch occasionally.
The on-ramp is completely snow covered here.
My favorite game, what is a lane?
All right, Snowman's made it to 94.
How long is he gonna last? That is the question.
And he's gone.
No! Not Frosty.
Visibility is very rough right now on this highway, 94 eastbound near Paw Paw.
Once again, getting that full Star Wars effect.
There's a third snowman. Or where's the second one? Now I'm confused. I thought there was just two.
That's what's left of the snowman right there. Had a fun day. I've enjoyed it. Now it's time to go home and rest up.
As we move toward the 9 o'clock hour, we're going to start wrapping things up here. As our chasers start heading back towards home. Got Drew heading back, and Ben's heading back. Evan also heading back. We do have several more hours of lake effect snow to get through, especially in southwest Michigan across Allegan, Kalamazoo, Van Buren, as well as Cass, St. Joseph, and Berrien counties. We also have lake effect snow all the way up into Ludington, Manistee regions, Muskegon, and then up in the Traverse City area. Heavy lake effect snow continues across the Kalkaska County area as well as the Lake County areas. meant Missaukee County is what I meant to say. James, Kalkaska, Charlevoix, and Missaukee counties are getting lake effect snow, as well as Wexford, Grand Traverse, Benzie, Manistee, and parts of Leland. Oh, wow, I'm tired. It is a great time to start wrapping things up, Joel.
Yeah. For sure. Guess we'll go through some of our sponsors then.
We certainly should.
Sweet. We'll go ahead and roll through them here. Feel free to take screenshots. If you see any businesses you would like to reach out to, starting off with Storm Guard Roofing Construction, based out of North Metro Detroit. Lifestyle Exteriors, Lansing and Traverse City, covering Central Michigan. Cats Roofing and Siding, Otterville. Mike Hayes Roofing and Siding, based out of Sanilac, St. Clair.
Wow, this visibility.
Decay Tree Specialist,
Goodness,
Southeast
it's got
Michigan. Kuiper Tree Care, West Michigan. FBI Buildings for all of your burn and medium needs across the Lower Peninsula. On Top Roofing, based out of Livingston County. Schneider Commercial Building Solutions, for all your commercial roofing needs, based out of Lansing.
Word, dude.
Also based out of Lansing, Shield Public Adjusters for insurance
What
adjusting needs.
is this?
Top Gun Roofing and Exteriors,
This is some.
based out of
This
West
is
Michigan.
wild.
Restoration, also based out of West Michigan. A-Class Construction
okay.
and Restoration, based out of Mason County. Rapid Radios, still in our hands. Those are our rapid radios we use to communicate with our chasers. Feel free to reach out to them. Guardian Technologies for all of your security camera needs. We also thank them for hosting our weather camera network. All those cameras you see there on the left side of the screen are courtesy Guardian. If you feel like helping families in need, feel free to donate to the Ronald McDonald House of Detroit. Call that number there during regular business hours. American Arbor, based out of Southwest Lower Michigan. Apex Restoration, based out of Grand Blanc, covering the thumb. And lastly, to help push around that snow a little easier this winter, feel free to reach out to Clear Plow Snow Pushers. All of your driveway clearing needs, they're the ones to call. And those are all our sponsors here at Michigan Storm Chasers. Thank you to every one of them. We can't do it without them. If we had no sponsors, we would not be able to do these streams. So appreciate them very much. If you have a business that would love to also become a sponsor in 2026 or winter 2025-2026 this year, reach out today, ASAP. You can reach out to Chandler or Andrew. Their emails are chandler@michiganstormchasers.com or andrew@michiganstormchasers.com.
With that being said, we are going to wrap up the stream for the evening, and this will likely conclude our live coverage for lake effect snow in Michigan. Our first lake effect snow in Michigan at that. Hope you guys have had fun and enjoyed the coverage, as well as some fun times together here. In the meantime, I think Joel is about to run the outro here as we wrap up the evening and move on to what's ahead. And luckily, what's ahead does not appear to be any snow past Wednesday at least. But we could have some warmth coming. So more of that to come in tomorrow's YouTube video. Stay tuned.
For sure. Thanks again, everyone, for watching tonight, hanging out with us. Like, follow, subscribe, share with your friends. We'll be back soon for another live stream briefing.
I think that'll do it for us too, guys.
Have a great evening, everyone.
I'm heading on the snowband.
And we'll catch
make
you
my way
soon.
home. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a pleasure. Again, we will be live chasing. Thanks for your support of the stream. Thank you for liking. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for, be here for future coverage of storms and, all the good times along the way. Appreciate you all. It's been a pleasure. Until next time.